Alright, hello everyone. Sorry about the wait. Hey, Ame, there you are. Yep, Ame had stopped into VC real quick, so she wanted to chat and say hello. And we got to talking for a few minutes there, so stream's starting 15 minutes late tonight, but that's a 15 minutes well spent. And yes, Ame is always dropping in to say first. Whoopsies, hey. Like I said, that was 15 minutes well spent, no regrets there. The mission R is not worth the time attack. Sweet! Guess that one's getting sold. That's 20 million for me in a couple weeks. I'm not going to be going bankrupt in Forza then. That is awesome. Now, it does say we're doing Forza, as May the Forza be with you says. However... Oh!
Good luck with that.
Hey, Ame! Thank you so much. With the Prime subscription. You are awesome, Ame. Thank you so much. Always good. It was nice chatting with you again here this evening. It's been a while since we got to talk, and it's always good to catch up with a friend. So, I know you're busy, a lot like me, and don't always have a ton of time to chat, so... God, I love that sequence. There's a reason I have that as my sub-alert. It never gets old. That's my favorite moment in anime of all time. It's just, it makes the whole getting a subscription even sweeter thing, as if it needed to be. It's just like the icing on top of the icing on top of the cake. Like, it's just that much better. But thank you so much, Ame. You are awesome. I am very excited. Well, you know, so. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Like I said, it was always good catching up and hanging out, and I know you said you were going to be lurking this evening, so cheers to you. I got a drink with me anyway, so thank you very much. Now, as I was saying before I got interrupted by a sub-alert there, you'll notice Genshin is on screen. That's because I'm running behind tonight, and whoops, I want OBS back. There we go. I'm running behind tonight, and I didn't get a chance to do my Genshin dailies. So, we're going to do these first. Then, we're going to go to Forza. And why? I'm hooked up with a controller. Why? Fine. Settings. Keyboard. Controller. Oh, so much better. Ooh, hey, we got messages. We got messages. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's Goro. And the Recollector's Path, Glittering Elixirs. I really don't care about the web events right now. As much as I wish I did, I don't have time for the Recollector's Path. I can't even do this yet, so it's not really that important to me. I wish I could do it, but I can't even, like, bypass it with Quick Start, so I'm stuck. What's this? PNG mode? Yeah, Darkwing. This is my PNG tuber that I use. My new PC is almost done being built. But unfortunately, when I'm playing Genshin or any kind of PC game, after a year of heavy streaming on this old girl, this PC just can't handle running my full motion and the game. So, yeah. This is what I've resorted to in the meantime. Don't worry though, my new PC, if you saw on my Twitter, is up. It is functioning. The problem is it is still operating on its original BIOS. It does not have an OS yet. I don't have Windows in it or anything. Yeah, it looks similar to mine. Yeah, it's, I really, oh, you mean PC? Because if so, yeah, I really like mine. I have this really cool case. I'll have to show you guys when it's done. But yeah, it's, I don't know what kind of hardware you have, Darkwing, but I'm Ryzen 9 7900X. What else? Republic of Gamers Asus B650E-F motherboard, Wi-Fi compatible. I'm still going to be rocking the same NVIDIA GTX 1070 for a little bit until I can afford the upgrade to the 3060. However, on talks with my buddy here who's helping me build it, turns out I can only run this GPU at 60% right now with this setup.
Let me know if you ever find
Jesus,
yourself
old
in a
axe.
pinch.
Yeah.
I can help you out.
But right now with this processor, right now I'm Ryzen 5 1400, and the GPU is still actually underclocked so bad that when it's maxed out, this PC can only run it at 60%. So it will limit me for about 6 months on GPU possibilities, but my computer will be able to handle the load of running the other programs, and it should still keep up with, because my GPU never gets overloaded with me and the game. It's the processor that gets overloaded. So with the new Ryzen 9 7900X, my processor should be able to handle the load, and the GPU, well, it will be on the high side for a little bit. It should hold up for 6 to 8 months until I can retire it and upgrade to a 3060 or something. Matter of fact, is it processor though? What? I think it'd be RAM. Well, regardless of if it's either or, I know when I'm running my full model, Genshin, and trying to stream, my processor is anywhere from 90 to 97% during streams when I'm trying to run a PC game. The processor on the statistics thing on control panel says it is well above 90% at all times, the processor is. Whether it's RAM or not, I'm not 100% sure, but it won't matter because my new PC's got 32 gigs of RAM to match that 7900X, along with a terabyte of SSD. So this thing should be able to tank basically anything I throw at it and then some. God damn, alright. Terabyte? Yeah. What did I say something? Did I say gigabyte? I meant terabyte. It's 1 TB, so yeah, it's terabyte. No? You said terabyte? Really? Ame. Goddamn, alright. Yeah. When well, I went to a place we have here in the U.S. called Micro Center. It's here we have one here in the state of Ohio. It's a little bit of a drive for me. There's actually a couple of them, I think. I know there's at least one in Cleveland and one in Columbus, and I think there's one in Cincinnati as well. Terabyte D's nuts. God damn it, Ame. We had such a good conversation before stream too. No. Come on. Ame, I love you, but you suck. Oh, come on. But yeah, we have a place here called Micro Center, and my buddy told me this was the place to go for computer parts around here. I'm like, all right. So one of Sadie's friends, Ara, helped me spec up a PC on PC Parts Picker. We were able to spec up a Ryzen 7 5800 with all of some of the new stuff and that I needed, 32 gigs of RAM and so on, and we had it all spec'd out in my budget. Oh, I went to Micro Center, explained to him what I want and why I wanted it, and the guy's like, well, we have this sale. He said, for the same price as the Ryzen 7 5800 and all the stuff you were looking at, you can go up to the Ryzen 9 7900X, get this better motherboard, the new kind of processor port for the AM5. You can do this, that, and the other thing, and it comes with like a discount on motherboard, a discount on basically I got like $250 worth of RAM for free. It was like $250 for 32 gigs of RAM that I got for free. It was crazy. So much, we got all of that extra for no extra cost. It was awesome. Question, why Ryzen? Well, a handful of reasons actually. First of all is upgradability. Intel is kind of a one pop and done, and then you have to rebuild everything from what I'm told. They change sockets all the time and stuff like that. You have to, not to mention, so yeah, upgradability is one, because they change sockets for Intel all the time. Another big reason I want to switch up, or not switch up, but stick with Ryzen, AMD has been nothing short of awesome for me. I have had this Ryzen 5 1400 quad core in here since I started streaming, and it's been the best computer I've ever had. Even the good Intel PCs I've had, and granted, a couple of the laptops I've had like Celeron and Pentium processors, which I know suck. But my sister actually went and bought a really nice Intel i7 core processor. I mean, it was a nice, like, $1,000 laptop because she was in college and needed a quality laptop to last her. She'd saved up her own money for it, yada, yada, yada. And that laptop went maybe, man, a year? And it was already starting to have big slowdowns and stuff. I've just had a really bad experience in general with Intel from the word go. I've never had a good experience with an Intel computer for the long term of it. So that's why I stuck to Ryzen. Like I said, this Ryzen has been going... I'm the second owner of this computer with all of his crap. Just don't get AMD graphics cards. No. I have no interest in the AMD graphics card. This computer has absolutely sold me AMD Ryzen processor, NVIDIA RTX graphics cards. That is the stuff when it comes to gaming PCs. And until I have a bad experience with it, I will stand on that soapbox and preach it. Because AMD sucks at graphics. Good to know. I know my buddy said not to look at AMD processors or AMD graphics cards. He told me, he's like, seriously, kind of the way to go if you want to know the way of the PC. Ryzen processor, NVIDIA graphics card. And I'm like, exactly what I have now. He said, yep, just better versions of everything. And I'm like, noted. Plus, he said after this, because AM5 processor ports just came out, he said the odds of me being able to take this computer later down the road and just put more of a processor in it again and like upgrade it some more, supposedly should be good. I should be able to take this PC once it's worn out in many, many years from now, upgrade it to be something even better, and not have to change everything. I can just change out a processor and a graphics card and do some minor updates, maybe add another 16 or 8 or 16 gigs of RAM to really crank things up if I need to, and this thing should last me a decade or more. NVIDIA is basically the standard to which games are optimized. Devs often time lags for optimizing AMDs. That makes sense. NVIDIA is kind of the name. It's kind of like hearing, okay, trying to think. Cars are a bad one because there's so many brands. I'm trying to think, what has like two major brands? What's the two like big... There's an analogy for this and I can't come up with it right now. Oh. The only one I can come up with that's like two major sides is politics, but I'm not even going to go there right now. Ford versus Ferrari. Kinda, yeah. But that's a bit of a different... Apple and Microsoft. Now that's another good one, yeah. Apple and Microsoft, very much so. Especially, okay, for streamers. Apple's good. I mean, it has its advantages. But when it comes to gaming and streaming, I'm sorry, you can, and for reference, if you don't believe me, ask one Miyuki Hinode about this. Macintosh does not work for streaming at all. Like, you want to have a bad time, try to stream on a Mac. Like I said, ask Goddess about that, and she can regale you with her horror stories of having all of these troubles trying to stream from a Mac. She's had so much damn trouble. I know. I cannot wait for the day when she's able to stream from a proper gaming PC. Like, that day comes, and she is going to be so much better off for it. Like, I mean, so can I. I helped her with half the shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like I said, you know all about it. It's like, it's such a pain. Like, now, granted, for other things, I'm here to tell you, I used to make, like, videos in high school. I was part of the video production class that we had in my high school. And yeah, I'm a bit of a film nerd, so I used to be part of that video production class, and it was cool. We all had Macs. And as somebody who used Movie Maker way back in the day in like middle school on Windows, on those Macs, having iMovie was an absolute godsend. iMovie for like content creation was awesome. It was just so much easier to use. Now I'm aware there's like Filmora and stuff that's like super high level, but when you're talking stock software from Microsoft or Mac, making movies on iMovie will always be better than Movie Maker. I need a drink. Sorry, I'm talking too much. Back of my throat's starting to get ticklish. Apple's good for when you need to place a piece of tech that just works and works well. As soon as you need something aside from the predefined parameters, you're screwed. Exactly, yes. Darkwing, there's an old TV show called MASH. It's a American sitcom about the Korean War. It was mostly a comedy. It was meant to be lighthearted. But there's one character in that. He's kind of the snooty, stuck-up Boston guy. And he's Charles Emerson Winchester III. And Apple is very much Charles Emerson Winchester. Because as I quote from the show, I do one thing. I do that very well. And then I move on. Like, meanwhile, Windows can kind of just be like, 6 things at once? I got you, fam. Meanwhile, whatever you do, don't try to run more than 2 or 3 programs on a Mac at once. Ask me how I know. I did that in video production. Bad idea. Really bad idea. PC was very unhappy that day. But yeah, it's like there are so many things that, like, it's just kind of strange. It's hard to explain, but like, yeah. Like I said, that's why I stuck with what I stuck with. How's Genshin going? Great! I've almost started, and I've been live for 35 minutes. Oh, that's why I shut my lid. Whoops. Hey, there's Ame redeeming the first. But yeah, Genshin, like I said, I'm not so much worried about the game I'm playing. When I'm having a good discussion or conversation with somebody, how do I get into this damn game? Darkwing, I think I know the systems now, but still, I struggled getting into this game for a little while. There's a handful of ways I can recommend starting to like this game, because as somebody like me, I struggled with it at first. The first way, hang on a second here. Star Rail literally has all the systems from Genshin. That kind of makes sense considering they're both Hoyoverse products. Star Rail is basically, it's kind of like walking into the chip aisle. You can buy Lays, you can buy Ruffles, you can buy Great Value, you can buy whatever. Original chips are original chips. That doesn't surprise me that Star Rail carries a lot of the mechanics over. I have seen the ads, and it's like, yeah, I'm sure there's wishing and stuff, just like Genshin, so on and so forth. I do want to play Star Rail someday. But here's what I've found is the easiest way for me. So I'll wait till the 2-in-1 mini laptop ice course from Windows arrives. Probably not a bad idea. Definitely it would help if you want a game to have a PC, that's for sure, Hedgehog. They're called warps over there instead of pulls? Really? Or wishes? That's interesting. Like I said, I'll be curious to learn about that game. But the first thing for me, I think, that helped in Genshin was trying to find some good characters. Yeah, 'cause space. Wait, what's the clip? I'm going to the one place that hasn't been... What's the line? It's Tim Curry in like some absolutely awful full motion video game or whatever. Not what is it? What do they call them? FMVs. Hang on, I need to look this up. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh crap, that was File Explorer. That wasn't the internet. FMVs. Do you know the one I'm talking about where Tim Curry says space in a really funny way, Darkwing? Do you know what I'm talking about? Because I'm looking it up for the rest of you guys who don't know, even if you do. I need to... What the... Gak! I'm being hit. Hang on, I can't see chat. I'm just running away from a problem right now. Nobody hurts my Shenna. I believe I can fly. Whee! Okay. Oh, perfect. I can just, like, hover here. You know, maybe I won't do that, though. Because those guys, if they have archers, can still hit me. Alright. Give me a second here. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Now I'm at a pause point. Okay, where's it at? There we go. Nope. Lol. Yeah, I didn't realize I was being hit until I heard the noise, and I'm like, what the crap? So I had to switch back to the game real quick. Let me finish looking this up now. Tim Curry space. What game? That's what it's from. Command and Conquer Red Alert 3. An old full motion video game. As Premier Cherdenko. I have no idea. This is a 12-second clip. Here it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. It's not an FMV game? I thought it was. I've been misinformed then. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I got it. 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 It has stupid, funny cutscene. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The way you said, yeah, because space. This is what I could hear in my head.
Commander, you've rained on my glorious parade. For this, I'm sending everything I've got at you. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I love, he can't even, like, watch right here. Right, watch him right here. Try to keep from laughing. It's so fucking bad. My buddy and I from college always joked about this shit. Oh my god, I haven't seen that clip in like 4 years and it's still hilarious. Oh god. It is real-time strategy. LOL, cutscenes in that damn game. All of those are stupid. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Oh my god. Hi. Me and my buddy in college, we would do that. We'd be going to lunch or something. That'd be like, hey yo,
The assumption that
I'm
every person has somewhere to call home is
oh,
naive.
hello, Shenna.
I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Alright, well, before I was interrupted by Shenna, there is, oh yeah, well, that's what we would do. We'd be going to lunch or whatever. I'd be like, hey, yo, bud, I'm going to lunch. He said, no, you're not. I said, you're right. I'm not going to lunch. I'm going to space. And just leave. He'd do the same crap. Oh, my God, it's funny. It's been a while since I've seen that clip. Did you ever hear about a Freevee TV show? A what? Freevee TV show called Scorpion. I've never even heard of a Freevee TV show. What's the meme? What the hell? Oh my god. I need that as a sound redeem. I use that way too much. But no, I've never heard of that hedgehog. I will say, just out of curiosity, has anybody here ever had... Sometimes I wonder if Worm Hedgehog lives in a different dimension. That isn't... Freevee... Well... Oh, hang on a second. Ame, Freevee is like a streaming service, but it's all free. Okay, well, maybe not then. Darkwing, you aren't wrong. I do wonder if Hedgehog is sometimes in another dimension, just from some of the randomness that comes about from these discussions. However, I mean, that is actually apparently that's actually a thing Ame's heard of, too. I'll be darned. I've never heard of that before. But yeah, so... Has anybody ever had one of those mornings where they wonder why they bothered? You know, like, watching a series on it right now. Oh, okay, cool. What series are you watching, Ame? I wonder if I've ever heard of it. I'm guessing that it's on a streaming platform I've never heard of. Probably not, but never hurts to ask. It's called Jury Duty. My assumption was correct. I have indeed never heard of that. I'm officially out of sweet tea. At least in my cup. Luckily, I have an entire gallon in my fridge, so refill will be coming up shortly. Pretty funny about a court case trial, except they're all actors aside from one guy, so it's like a giant prank. Oh, good grief. I actually watched a show like that, really very similar to that, back when I was a kid. What was it called? It was like a murder mystery thing. Whodunit. That's it. It was called Whodunit. And it was like literally these 12 people all move into this mansion. Obviously, it was all staged, but like every day, one of them would like quote unquote die. It was like this whole state. If you were the worst one at trying to figure out who it was or whatever, one of the people in the house was the killer, and the other 11 were all just regulars, but nobody knew who it was. And that was the whole thing. Like, oh damn! Apparently, this Freevee is an Amazon thing? Really? Amazon? Why am I surprised that it's Amazon? Amazon owns everything. Hell, I'm streaming on Amazon right now. Let's be real. Fun fact, yeah, if you didn't know that, Twitch is owned by Amazon, so why am I not surprised? Amazon literally has everything. It's amazing to me, like, the random obscure shit that you can get from Amazon. I have ordered everything from car parts to clothing to cosplays to... I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, what else have I ordered? Video game equipment, cables, excuse me, construction equipment. Not like heavy equipment, but like I have ordered like brackets and stuff before for shelving. It's like, if you want it, Amazon has it. Obviously, most of the stuff on Amazon is not sold by Amazon. You know that, right? Well, yeah, I know it's not actually sold by Amazon themselves, but Amazon as the site in general, you can find pretty much everything you ever need. I mean, you could seriously buy everything from... I think you can actually buy an entire car on there, if I'm not mistaken. I know it's not all sold by Amazon, but it all goes through Amazon, and they've acquired a site that's that big because everyone sells their stuff on there. I know, it's like such a genius idea. It's just a, can I buy a will to live? Unfortunately, Ame, I don't know if that's something that's that easy to buy. Um, However, I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. Um, you better find a way to live, because I better not find out you aren't, or I will come and drag you back out. I am cybernetic. Don't think I don't have powers beyond your comprehension. I think you're gonna have to go to black market for that. I don't know. It's fine. Ame is here to stay. Good. Yeah, I don't ever want to hear about that. I think you, JK. That is entirely. I don't know if you can buy a will to live from the black market, but I do know that there are indeed things you can buy on the black market that are for yourself, in terms of body parts. And I'll be honest, that thought's a little scary. At least until the end of my D&D campaign, which at the rate it's going will be over in like 100 years. That'll be perfect. Yeah, 100 years is a good long lifespan. So my dad keeps telling me he's getting towards his, like, he's getting almost 60 now, and he's like, you know, son, eventually we're gonna have to sit down and go over your will, over the will, and who's gonna end up with the cars and the house and all of that. And he's like, I'm sure your sister won't want the car and stuff. And I'm like, Dad, you're 59. If I have to worry about you and your will in the next 30 years, I'm going to kick the crap out of you. Like, you better be around for a good long time still. You haven't even retired yet. I don't want you to be talking about that. Go enjoy your retirement, and when you turn like 95, we'll talk about it. People. I was talking about something earlier. What the hell was it? My morning this morning, right. So, I was going to ask you guys, did you ever have a morning? Nothing wrong with setting stuff down on paper? No. They already have it all on paper in terms of... Ouch, what the hell? That hurts. I must have got bit by a mosquito while I was out tonight. That's uncomfortable. No, they already have it down on paper, Darkwing. They've got all of that covered already. I even know what it says. He's like, we really should sit down with you and your sister. And I'm like, we'll do that in 20 years. Like, we got time for that. And me and my sister are civilized. If we really have to do it without you, I think the least of our worries, if you pass, is going to be who gets your stuff. Like, that'll be a formality at the most. I have no intention of bickering with my sister over who gets what, while my parents are still, cooling down. Like, no. That'll be a formality. But I keep forgetting my morning. That's it. Jesus. I want to say the story real quick before I forget it. Hey Soji, you actually planning on playing the game? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna sit here on pause the entire stream and run my mouth because I keep wanting to try to say something, and every time I do, I get distracted. It's only dailies. Look, they take 10 minutes at most. That's why I've been at them for 50 minutes. Tell your story. Okay, so everyone shut up, let him cook. Okay, so my morning this morning, I walk into work, I walk out the front door of the shop because I need to back a car out of the service bay. Now, if you've ever seen a shop, there are 4 bay doors. My shop in particular has 4 doors. In between the 2 middle ones, this person parked their car diagonally, blocking both of them in the middle of the driveway. Like, I cannot express to you. I think I have paint on this computer. I do. I'm going to pull this up because this was annoying enough to me that I want to show it. Okay, so how should I do this? Oh boy, here we go. He's pulling out paint. Yeah. Okay, so if this is from overhead, you've got 4 bay doors like this, right? The 4 garage doors that my dad's shop has. This customer put their car here. Oops. Why? Is this Asmongold's stream now? Who is Asmongold? Am I supposed to know that name? Either way. So, you can put cars in each of these bays, like so. Like this. You can put cars in each of these. You know, only one of, if not the most popular Twitch guy. I thought that was Moist Critical. Or XQC. I've never heard of Asmongold before. I don't think I've ever even watched a Moist Critical or XQC stream. I literally have just seen those names a couple times, and Critical has popped up a couple of times. Mostly, I think, just because he's like reacted to other things that I've seen before, like similar topics. But I've never heard of him. Anyways, he's also known to draw in paint while explaining things. Huh. I mean, I can understand why. It makes sense. It's easy to demonstrate with it. But so I need to back out car number 2 right here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. I need to back out car number 2 here. And I walk out, and this customer's car here is parked this way in front of the shop, blocking Bay 2 and Bay 3. Why? Why does that have to be that way? Who does that? Like I seriously, if I didn't work there and this was a Walmart parking lot or something, I would have walked out. I seriously, I want to do this. I want to order like 100 count of coloring books with like a custom cover on the front that says, "Since you can't seem to park in the lines, practice with this." And I want to put it under people's windshields and then sit there and watch for their reaction when they walk out of the store, because this pisses me off so much. There are bay doors the size of a car. Park that way. Or park off to the side of the building where there was 19 open parking spots waiting for customer cars for drop-offs. Which brings me to my second part of my morning. I get a call in. Guy's trying to schedule his job up. I said, "All right, are you gonna drop that off with us?" Because I know last time he came in, he waited on it in the lobby until we serviced his car. I said, "Now this is gonna take longer. Can you drop it off?" "Well, I guess I could drop it off, yeah." I said, "That's great." He said, "So can I sit and wait on it?" I thought you just said you were dropping it off. "Well, yeah, I was thinking I could just drop it off and then sit and wait on it." Like, that's 2 different things. Like, what? I had to ask him. I'm like, "Okay, do you want to drop the car off here, have somebody follow you down and get a ride home, and then come back down with that friend and have them drop you back off? Or are you going to bring your car down and wait here while we do it?" "Well, I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to drop it off to you." I said, "Great. And wait on it." Like, why? Like, why? Just pick one. Like, dude, not this hard. So finally, I get him to it. I'm like, "Okay, you're waiting on it. You're going to sit here while we do it, right?" "Yeah, I'll drop it off and wait on it while I'm there." "Fine, you're going to be here. Job scheduled." My customer comes in after that. I walk up to the front counter. I get their keys. I go out, get their car, bring it inside, check all the brakes over, because that's what it says. Customer requests, check the brakes. I go up, I said, "All right, so were we having any problems with the brakes, or are we just here for a check this morning? We're not really having any problems with the brakes. I said, okay. I said, well, great news then. I said, you really don't. I said, the brakes look great. No issues at all. Well, what about my noise? I said, it was just here for a brake check. Well, yeah, the brakes are making noise. That's why I'm here. I just asked you, when I asked, are we having any problems with the brakes, you said no. Well, I'm not having any problems with the brakes. I just have the problem that they make noise. That. I walked right back to my dad. I said, am I speaking English? Yeah. I said, because it sure don't freaking feel like it this morning. Nobody was listening to me at all. It was the most frustrating hour of my life. Room temperature IQ. You're not wrong, Darkwing. Welcome in, Caffeinated Klutz. How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Don't mind my paint drawing. I'm finishing a story I was telling. Good, but you know who I am? Right off the bat, I cannot say... Have you had a name change here on Twitch? Off the bat, I don't recognize the name. Did you change your name by chance? Because it definitely says you aren't a first-time chatter. I'm assuming you used to have a different name, I hope. But yes, Darkwing, that was a room temperature IQ moment this morning, like 3 times over. I get this customer who parks this way. Oh. Well, hello. I was not expecting that to be you, No Balls. But welcome into the stream. Thank you for the username change up. Thank you for, I should say, telling me about the username change up. That way I actually know who you are. But yeah, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. How's things been? It's been a while since I've talked to you. Streaming debut is tonight or tomorrow night? Do you mean yours? Had to get prepared with a new name and all? Oh, yours? That's awesome. Heck yeah. Send me information and I will, I'm supposed to have a stream tomorrow, but I will reschedule around it so I can come watch. That'll be awesome to check out. I didn't know you were going to start streaming. That is news to me. No, don't say that. That was just, it might be tonight, lol. Oh, okay. Well, make sure, are you going Twitch or YouTube? Oh, well, duh, Twitch, because you changed your name on here. Make sure you have your VODs enabled, and I will go back and watch it. So, do you know how to do that? If not, I can tell you. I do? Cool. I will go back and check out your VOD then. Thanks for the heads up on that. I didn't know about that until you just told me, so. Anyways, you need to sleep? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Darkwing. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for listening to my ridiculous story of annoying people that I had to deal with today. And for the PC chat and stuff. So, but yeah, have a great night, and thanks for hanging out and stuff like that. So, whew, okay, I gotta get rid of this blanket. It's hot in here. Yeah. It is toasty. I got smart. I brought my weighted blanket into my stream room. Keeps me from bouncing around in my chair so much. Because I'm pretty confident I have ADHD, and I just not going to pay to get it diagnosed and ride it out. Whoa.
Do your master's bidding.
Oh, but yeah, that'll be awesome for you. So, what do you want me to call you then, considering the change of name? Like, what should I go with to... I'm not sure what I should, Should I just go with Klutz, or what?
Hear me.
Klutz are going to be called by the people I play with. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Whoa.
Obey. Lights out.
Alright. Well, I hope, like I said, I hope streaming goes well for you. Like I said, I didn't know you were going to start doing that. That's awesome. I will be excited to come and check it out. Whoa! We'll have to play Genshin sometime. That'd be fun. We can collab.
Cryo incarnate.
I got our gaming set up, so I have a dual monitor set up now, and I'm actually able to stream. Heck yeah! I mean, you can stream on one monitor. I just really don't recommend it. It's really difficult. I tried that once. It really is not easy to do. It can be done. I just I don't recommend it. That's for sure. That's why I wasn't even going to try. Yeah, that's probably a smart idea to start out with. So if you're going to do it right. I know you have enough of a gaming PC to be able to handle that, so that'll be awesome to come and check out. Like I said, definitely let me know when you do, and I will definitely try to come check it out. Good redeem, Ame. So, fun fact about that, actually. I will try not to be terribly gross about this. I don't know what I ate, but I spent most of today feeling extremely ill, to the point of, like, actually thinking there was something wrong with me for a little bit. Like, I thought I was getting sick or something. Wait for the stream notification and hop in. You stop, don't continue. All I was going to say is that there came a point today at which I pretty much had to just drop everything. And I'm glad I did, because I felt a lot better. But, yeah, I told my dad, I'm like, hey, I gotta go, I'll be right back. Like, I kind of felt bad. It was like, I kind of had to leave a couple people hanging there for a bit. I'm like, yeah, I can't really, I couldn't stand at that point, so it was time to go. Wait for the stream notification. I have to make sure. I need to check. Do I follow you? I think I do. I would imagine I do. I don't. What? Follow. Okay. Don't know why, but I wasn't. Okay, there we go. We're good. I don't know why I wasn't following you. Hi, Sadie. How's it going? Yes, I'm still playing Genshin. I'll be on Forza here in a few. I had a skill issue. Shocking! Let me out of here! Oh boy. Hey, Kooky. Light me up. Crap, I'm fighting a cryo. I'm fighting cryo and I didn't bring any pyro. That's not good. If I were you, keep playing Genshin tonight. I'm not forcing you to go to Forza. Well, I was originally planning to go to Forza for the new playlist, but is the new playlist any good, or is it kind of crap? Because if it isn't any good, I'll just keep playing Genshin. I'm not sold on my, Go!
I'll settle this. By ordinance divine. You can't run.
Mission R's crap. That sucks. I know you were looking forward to that. I'm sad to hear that it's not as good as you wanted it to be. I know you were looking forward to that car, I do believe. Oops. I'm surprised it's not any good being a full-on race car. Yep. Yeah, that's like I said, that kind of actually is disappointing to me too. I thought it was going to be a lot better than that. So I guess that's Forza at its finest sometimes, you know. Sucks, but that's the way it rolls. On the upside, I suppose if I do go and get it, it's going to be a good extra 20 million for me in a few weeks, because if it's no good, I have no use for it. And unlike certain cars that I do want to keep, I really have no kind of interest in keeping around old Porsches just for the heck of it. Like, and it's like, you know, if I don't have a Porsche, I don't have a Porsche. No big deal.
Let's jam.
All right. Hey, I'll try this. I love when I get Kuki and Jinyan's shield to trigger each other. It's just like a walking. It's just basically a an extremely sudden, like, taser shock system. It's really satisfying to use. Got him. Hey-oh. I don't care. Okay, there, I got it. Sweet! Give me a staples button. That was easy. Alright. Oh, God. That one hurt. Yeah, ouch! Oh, it didn't feel very good. Alrighty. What else do I have down here? Oh. What? I know I haven't reached certain endings. I don't care. Irritating. Huh. Does have a commission concerning the sacred... Oh. Imperatrix Umbrosa. Chapter Act 2. That's Raiden's second one. Why boop you? Because you're adorable, Ame. What else? Why? The bigger question, Ame, would be why to not boop you. Grr. Oh. Ame out here acting like she's Bunny, all upset when somebody compliments her. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm out of stamina. Alright, everybody gather around. Come on, get in here close. Oh, I threw him over the barricade. What? Take care of the big fella first. I will kill you. I'm a dangerous entity. Let's see. You may be dangerous, but you're still adorable. And you showed me your face now, so you know. So you know for a fact I can't be lying. Ha ha ha! Victory is mine. I'm a scary entity from the back rooms. I'm gonna have to press X to doubt on that one, Chief. Because you definitely don't seem too awful scary to me. Bro. I'm gonna be like Cobby Lane for a minute here. The barrier was here. Okay, now follow me. Why? I will trap you in the back rooms? Did the back rooms have a garage? Because if so, this sounds less and less scary by the minute. Yes, with skin stealers. I lose skin to my I lose skin off my knuckles to cars every day. Yeah, that sounds pretty normal to me. Like skin stealers. I just call them struts. No. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's working on cars. Do you know how many scars I have on my hands? I am 26. My hands look like I am. Skin stealers rip you open and wear your skin as a disguise. Oh, so it's like cosplay. Honestly, they really should have better taste than to try to cosplay somebody like me. I mean, there's so many more cool anime characters you can do. I'm done with you.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Thank you for complete.
Am I an incessant moron? Yes. Am I sorry? No. Oh, what do you do? Boops on me. Hey, there's another boop. Wait. I can... Hang on, I can... Can I do it too? I can do it too! I feel like the guy from Star Wars. Unlimited power. Yeah, that's it. Oh boy, here we go. Y'all go into the back rooms. Woo! Great news, guys. The back rooms are having a sale on today. 35% off and the all-you-can-eat buffet. It's kind of like Golden Corral, but strangely cleaner. And if anybody's ever been to a Golden Corral, they know how accurate that probably is. So, gee, I'm starting to think you don't know what the back rooms are. Yeah, of course I know what the back rooms are. That's like the little back clearance section of Walmart, but it's where like the Kmart blue light specials used to be. No. Oh, that's like the break room at a like a major department store, right? Where all the employees have lunch. I'm not completely ignorant. I do know what the back rooms of the internet are. I used to be on an we'll say a meme app that shall not be named for the sake of everybody who knows of it. If you know what meme app I'm talking about, yeah, probably best that you don't investigate it. It's not a safe place to be. But yeah, I am very familiar with the back rooms of the internet, unfortunately. I know all about the back rooms. I know all about SCPs. Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do anything with him. All right, I forgot. Ame is a huge Tignari stand. So, hang on. I can do you one better. There you go. Show me him. I wonder, did they ever... Is this the new VA, Zachary Gordon, or is that the old one? Tell him I love him. What is Tignari supposed to be? I genuinely don't know. Welcome in, by the way, Roa. I didn't see your first message. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Zach's the new one? I thought so. My awesome build for him. He's a fox, technically. Yeah, he's, I actually did give him a decent weapon. I suppose I could give him the hunter's bow. It's got 23 whole attack points. Those are fox ears? That's a big fox. Technically named after his species, a Tignari. I've never heard of... Reminds me of bat ears. A little bit, yeah, I do see that, Roa. They do have a like the similar like proportion to his size. Tighnari's are based off fennec foxes. Oh, interesting. I would have never known that. Ah, Ganyu. I have Ganyu's weapon, but I don't have her. It's ironic. Fennecs are tiny, though. I mean, I don't think he's all that big. He's on the medium scale model, I think. Is D-Luke's... no, he might be on the tall scale. Let's find out. Let's put him in a party with 3 other guys. I think one of his voice lines, Travel asks him what animal he is, and that's when he says a Tighnari. Oh, interesting. Alright, oh yeah. This is just my electric party, but I'm gonna break it up right now. Okay, so I know Traveler's a medium.
Still a long road ahead.
I don't think I have a short stack guy, but I do have Dory and Sai. I'll use Sayu.
Catch up on my sleep.
I know I have D-Luke, and I know I have Tighnari.
Let's go gather some samples.
I don't know. Nobody really feels tall to me in this game. There are 3 distinct models I've learned in this game. There are tall, medium, and short models. Ito could have been a big guy. I think Ito is on the tall model, at least from what I know. I don't have Ito yet, so I don't know for sure. But they could have made him like every other guy. But they made him like every other guy. Is he really the size of Traveler? Because you can see Traveler and Tighnari, the tall, slender models. Really? He's a tall, slender one. Really? I'll be. Because I know for like, okay, this is medium, this is small, and this is large. And then you have... Actually, let me do this. We have Tighnari. Then I have... I'll just use... I know Jean's on the... Jean's on the tall model. Kaching's on the mid. And I know Yao Yao is on the small.
Yao Yao's here.
Ito should have been a buff dude, like more buff. Now that I'll buy. I could see where he should have been like big buff tall guy. But I thought he was pretty buff. Maybe it's just the armor making him look that way. Like I said, I don't have him, so I wasn't sure.
Pretty rock and roll to me.
Ito has his own model? Does he? Nobody else has the same model as Ito. See, I don't have Ito, so I didn't know that. Wait, Al-Haytham does? Okay, interesting. So he's the same as Al-Haytham. But we can look. Let's go look. Character archive. Just because I don't have him. One of the few characters I don't have that I want. Like, Baiju, eh. Al-Haytham, eh.
Wait.
I will say, I do like his VA. This guy who does the VA for Al-Haytham, I've heard some of his lines. I love his voice. He sounds very cool, and I love the fact that he's always wearing headphones. Still not somebody I'm super, like, sold on getting, but he does have a cool voice. I do want Dea. I want Dea. Like, my problem is that she's a Claymore Pyro, so she has no benefit to me over Xinyan, but she is sick. I got Dea because, yeah, Al-Haytham's so cool. Yeah, you got lucky, Ro. I can't believe you got Dea. I wanted Dea, and I did not get her. Wanderer, eh. Farazan, eh. Layla, eh. Nahida, eh. Sino, Nilo, eh. Yelan, I wouldn't mind having Yelan. Ayato, eh. Here's Ito. You're right. He is... They tried to make him look a little more muscular, but you're right. He's really not that much bigger than everybody, is he? I mean, he is probably the tallest of everybody in this game. He is pretty slender. He's strange. Yoimiya. There's one I want. Raiden, I want her. Kokomi, want her. Kazuha would be cool. Yanfei. Albedo, eh. Ganyu, yes. Zhao, eh. Zhongli, child. Klee, I do want. She's just adorable. Chi-Chi'd be cool. Mona, eh. Venti, just because he's kind of handy. But, like, I don't know. And then Chongyun, eh. Not really interested. Mona, best girl, don't at me. That's fair. Mona does have a kind of neat design, and she is very iconic of this game. I think she was one of the first characters that came out, I think, for this game. I think the further up you go, the more recent they are. Because I know, like, the more recent characters right here. Since I've been playing, the first character I remember coming out that was, like, such a big freaking deal was, I think it was Nahida and then Wanderer. Because when I got in, all of, like, Shinobu and Kale and all of these guys were already in the game. Yunjin, Ito. But Nahida and Wanderer are the two that I remember starting. And then Yao Yao, Alhaitham, Dea, Mika, Kave, and Baiju. Her previous design's better? Really? I haven't seen her previous design. I didn't know she even had a different design from the one she rocks right now. Let's go start a quest. Baiju looks like a 4-star. He kind of does, doesn't he? But I like his story. I haven't done his story yet. Like I said, it doesn't seem to be bad. I just, like, I don't know. Baiju doesn't do much for me. I just don't have any kind of, like, how shall I say, there's nothing that intrigues me about him. He looks very normal and basic to me. Don't know why, just kind of meh. He's aight. Like, what do I have pings? Hang on a second, I'm getting pings in servers right now. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I was in Miyuki's server talking earlier, and she was responding to me. I hope they would have redesigned him before they made him playable, but yeah, I can kind of see where that would have been a good idea. Like I said, he very much has that, not to be rude, but, like, he does have that NPC kind of look about him. He's alright, it's just like, Like I said, I never did. When I met him the first time, I'm like, okay, you're not horrible, I mean, he was an NPC. Yeah, but, okay, NPCs that became playable. There are NPCs who became playable and look good. Looking at, I'm trying to think of who exactly. I don't know. I haven't been in this game long enough, but I know there are a bunch of NPCs who became playable, like Dea. Oh, was Dea an NPC before she got released? I didn't know that. But yeah, somebody like Dea. That's a perfect example then. Because her design translates awesome to playable character. She looks epic. She was in the story, then became playable. That's awesome. And see, that's where I get bored with, like, okay, somebody like Baiju. It's not that he's bad.
If there's fire
It's
in your
just,
soul, you gotta rock and roll.
eh.
So come on,
I don't
let's
know.
get moving.
I just, like said, nothing intrigues me about his design. I look at him and I'm like, I don't know. I want to be wowed by a character. I won't be like, whoa, sick. And I don't get that. Like Yoimiya. Yoimiya has an awesome design. I love some of like the firework tattoos and the like patched together clothing. She has like that bandage wrap on her chest, like kind of like Keisan has. It's just a cool design. I like it. And then Baiju is just kind of, he's all right. Everybody has different tastes, I guess. I just, it's not, that one's not for me. All right, what do we got? I'm trying to do Raiden story quests because they're blocking me from finishing the chasm. All right.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Nothing even communicates from this design that he's a doctor. Exactly. I think that's another big factor on it that I never really thought about before, Roa. You make a good point there. He's supposed to be like, I won't even say a doctor. I think he's more akin to like a pharmacist almost. He's supposed to be a, I won't go doctor. I want to say medicine man, but not in the way that that would normally incite like American Indian type of medicine man. He owns a pharmacy, so yeah, you kind of get what he's more of like a old-timey doctor from like the olden days when they would just prescribe you medicine for your stuff. Like a combat medic. Yeah, kind of sort of. Like okay, the ad for Honkai Star Rail I keep getting. Hi, I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. Feeling sick? And it's like, now that looks like a doctor character. Thank you. Baiju doesn't even look like a healer. Like, he kind of looks like a... What would he be? You know what he looks like? He looks like a behind-the-lines strategist. He looks like somebody you go to... Like that wise character who's always got the right idea on what to do or where to go. That's what he looks like. He looks like the character that... He does what Armin does in Attack on Titan. That's what Baiju looks like to me. Natasha looks like a pediatrician with her teddy bear. I didn't see her teddy bear. I've only seen the ad on TV or on YouTube, where it's just her tending to a sick patient. But Natasha does look amazing in that game, and I am excited to finally play her someday. The bear's hanging on her waist. Ah, that's why I haven't seen it. In the ad, she's only visible from, like, basically the stomach up. That makes sense a lot more. But I don't hate the idea of, like, a soft and friendly approach for a... for like a doctor, because that's actually good. Many people are afraid of the doctor, so having that like soft presence that doesn't make you don't want to intimidate people as a doctor. Like, you don't want to walk into the doctor and worry about the doctor beating the crap out of you. You want to feel comfort, not fear. But yeah, she gives off doctor vibe, very much so. Like I said, from the second I saw her design, I'm like, now you look like a doctor. Baiju? You know, with the snake, I wish Tignari could beat the crap out of me. I have a table for bottom, party of one. Tignari's bottom, party of one. Oh, shit. That was great. Nice. I mean, like, look, am I wrong? No? Come on. I apologize if it sounds like I'm further away than usual. I stood up to get a drink, and I haven't sat back down yet. I'll be back sitting down in a minute here. Bear with me. Put the entire gallon of sweet tea I made away. Alright, so if you don't heard about the Freebie TV series show about a waiter, about Walter O'Brien leading a group of misfits, constant Homeland Security think tank, helping defend against the high-tech threats of the computer age. Interesting. I never have heard of that. That's interesting. Tignari got me drooling. Also, it's funny they can relay the design that Chi-Chi is undead while Baiju is just a dude. Yeah. Isn't that funny? Lady, you need help. Help equals Tignari. Roa, actually, I don't think you're wrong. I think if we could get Ame and IRL Tignari, that would actually solve many of her problems. I do need Tignari, if you know what I mean. Trust me, I know what you mean. I could definitely use some Jinyan in my life. I actually found a rather yabai piece of fan art of Jinyan, and while the image is of course very spicy, it is actually like a very wholesome piece of artwork in like the way it's depicted, and it's like it's just Jinyan being very cute, where she's like, "All right, fine, praise me, then just kiss me already," and it's like, "Aw, that's kind of sweet." I kind of like I could hear her saying that in her cute little southern accent. I saw that and I'm like, okay, image aside, even if the image wasn't spicy, that would still be really freaking cute. Oh, Roa, I can elaborate? Let's not. Fine. Yeah, Ame, it's not that we don't mind you elaborating. I'm just worried about you crashing Twitch chat with your 97 million word a minute typing when it comes to Tignari. I've never seen anybody message in a chat faster than you when Tignari is the subject material. Like, before his name is said, you can already have like 5 lines typed. I can't think about what you say, and you already have it typed out and sent in my chat. And it's like, how'd you do that? Cool. Bear with me a second here. I gotta take care of something real quick. Can I say, got me feeling some type of way. Ah ha ha ha. Dismiss. Fair enough. Ame, would you say that, because it's got you feeling some kind of way, that you're hooked on a feeling, you're high on believing, hooked on hooked on Tignari. That doesn't go as well. High on his mushrooms. I'm sorry. Does he actually pick mushrooms in game or something? Is that a thing? I didn't know that, if he does. Alright, I gotta go. No. I can't really do that. Crap. Yeah, he's a botanist? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering about that. When you said mushrooms, I'm going, I didn't realize he was, how shall I say? I mean, he's Dendro, and he is from Sumeru, so that does make sense. I'm no longer updated on Genshin. All I know is secondhand info from my brothers who are still playing. Oh, really? You haven't played in a while, Roa? Step away from it for a bit, or what? Bear with me for just a second, guys. I can still see chat. I'm not going to go on just waiting, but I do have to mute for just a second. I have to make a quick phone call, but I'm going to be reading chat, and I'm not going to go off onto my just waiting screen. Bear with me a second.
Oops.
Ah, I see you wish to join the call, Ame. No. You're fine, you're fine. By the time I realized what happened, you got off. That's what I was like, I hear, whoops, click. And I'm like, what the hell was that? Like, I had to look. That was funny as hell. Ah, that was a, it's all good. Sorry about that. I had to take care of that real quick. So, but yeah, so she's about to tell you in call all about Tignari. Roa, that, as interesting as that would be, I do have to go to work in the morning. We better do that on a weekend when we have enough time. I mean, we love you, but you are very passionate. In all seriousness, if anybody does wish to join the call, I'm live in the engine bay right now. And if you want to pop in and chat, the voice chat is always open. You are more than welcome to join if you do wish. If you don't, no problem. But if you do, feel free to stop in. I will make sure, if a voice chat is not open, I will make sure it is known. So assume it's open unless I tell you guys otherwise. Oh, God, my neck's gonna pop. Hi. Okay. Alrighty, where was I? Catherine, right. Ad Astra Abyssosque. I can, I don't even remember what that means anymore, if I'm honest. It's to the point now I don't remember what that means.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that...
Believe that... What? That... No, I'm not doing that again. I'm in a mood tonight, man. Oh, man. This is what happens when you give me good homemade sweet tea. And also what happens when I skip dinner. Because I was in a hurry. Don't ask, just roll with it. Alrighty.
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Probably.
Indeed, as ever.
Okay.
I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
To the stars in the abyss. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you for the 40 bits, Sadie. Is that actually what that means? Ad Astra Abyssosque to the stars and the abyss? Is that actually what that means? If so, that is very on the nose considering the Traveler. Yep. That's funny. That's very on the nose considering the Traveler is from another world. That is very much, like I said, yeah, that's that's metas. That's meta AF. That's crazy.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Okay.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
What the hell are Rift Hounds?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from.
Yeah,
but this time, they are attacking in alarming
Hi, Sadie.
numbers with great aggression and a clear target.
Non-speaker accent. There you go. Now you're on the speaker.
Hey-o. Hey, I was going to ask, I know we were talking Sunday for the time attack. What what time of day?
It's around 4 o'clock, 4:30. Why?
Is that your time or mine?
You my time.
So
5:30.
5:30. Okay, cool.
Yes.
That way I can make sure I am available for that. I have some stuff I'm doing Sunday, but it should not interfere with that at the moment, so we should be fine. Yes, Roa says hello, by the way.
Why don't you hop in the call, bro?
I don't know if he necessarily can or not. If you can, feel free to hop in. If you can't, no big deal. But it is open if you do wish to join. Always fun having people to chat with and talk to, so. Alright, what do we got? I gotta do.
The sacred
I got
sakura
Rift
is
Hounds?
of tremendous importance to Inazuma.
So,
I trust
are you
are
doing the
aware of
write and
this
story
already?
quest?
Yes, because I already did her first one. I'm doing the second one right now because it's actually blocking my way for one of the chasm quests. There are like 2
Right.
or 3 quests that are actually blocking me from joining or from doing the one quest. And I'm trying
Right.
to get all of those barriers out of the way because I really want to get to Sumeru. And to do that, I have to go through the chasm to get there. So I'm trying to work my way through that.
Gotcha.
I believe I understand.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Okay.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware? Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the Sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them.
BRB, no problem now, mate.
Their main priority is to protect the
Abaddon.
civilian population,
Let's
so
go.
they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters.
For fuck's sake. Travel.
Alright.
The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Hounds has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
I went to my PT today, and they said that my nerves are so fucked that they can't exactly pull a miracle on me.
Well, that's not good.
Yep.
I hope they are able to do something. I mean, they said they couldn't do a miracle. That doesn't mean you're completely a lost cause or anything. Whoops.
And
I suppose with time you'll be able to get it
You have
done.
our deepest gratitude. Your confident
I
response
do
puts me
have
far
another
more at ease.
I do have another therapy appointment by the 25th, but I do need to at least pay attention to what I do on a daily.
I will
That's
mark
fair,
on
yeah,
the
be
map the
careful.
areas where Rift Hound appearances have been recently reported.
I just
hope
want to
you
be back to
won't have too much
100%,
trouble
bro.
overcoming
It's
them.
not even funny.
No, I can believe that. Trust me, I just had a day of feeling bad today. And it wasn't even like what you're dealing with. Apparently I ate something that didn't agree with me. And I will say it was weird today for me because, okay, yeah, I've had upset stomach before, ate something bad. I ate bad cheese that I left out overnight one time. I didn't realize. And got very ill from that. Today was different. I had a headache, and then I was nauseous, and then I was weak, and then I felt like I was running a fever, and then it was back to a headache, and then it was something different, and then it was joint pain, and then it was gone again, and I'm like, it was like I was going through all the symptoms of like 10 different sicknesses an hour at a time, and they were all cycling around at random. I am a person whose complexion does not change much. I'm never flushed. I'm never like... I mean, unless I'm outside in the cold or something, my complexion does not really change much in terms of color. And my cheeks were cherry red. Like, I was that flushed. My dad looked at me and went, "Are you okay?" Like, I just don't feel great. I'm fine. I'll power through it. He went, "I've seen you feel bad before." He said, "I'd never seen you look that bad. You look like something's wrong." And I'm like, dude, I wish I knew. I don't feel that bad. I don't feel great. But, yeah, it was a mess. Luckily...
Yeah, your dad eventually told you to go to the doctor, right?
No.
Oh, jeez.
No, what it ended up being, like, 2.5 hours after that, because I had the thought, like, was it something I ate? I mean, no, the nausea comes and goes a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be consistent. And I don't really have any, like, feeling like I need to go to the bathroom or anything like that, so I don't think that was it. 2.5 hours later, I walked in the back door of the shop. I was getting ready to go up and grab the next key for the next car I was working on, and my underwear tapped me on the shoulder and said, "Run. Now." Like, it was one of those things, my eyes had to be about as big as dinner plates, because I knew I had all of about 15 seconds, and that was it. I made it in 13. Oh my god, that was bad. It was really bad. But then I felt much better after that. I don't know what it was in my system. I have never felt like that before in my life. I actually felt bad. One of the parts delivery, one of the girls that does parts delivery for one of the stores we work with, she had stopped by to deliver a part. She went, "Hey, can I use your bathroom?" Not knowing that I was having a midlife crisis in there for the last 10 minutes. And I was actually still occupying it. And I'm sitting there, I had just started to feel the relief, and I'm like, I was just sitting there, and I'm like, oh god, I'm glad that's all it was. I'm glad I'm already starting to feel better. I hear the door try to open, and I said occupied, and she walked away. I didn't know it was her. Apparently, I was so ripe that with the door shut, she got no closer than to touch the door handle and immediately decided to go down the street to the park public bathrooms. I'm like, oh, sorry about that. Even my dad's like, Jesus, how bad did you feel? I'm like, bad, man. I did not feel good. He's like, dude, I had to turn the fans on out here. I'm like, okay. Yeah, apparently whatever was in my system really didn't like me. And that was only one day, so I can imagine how you felt for weeks now on end. That's got to be awful.
Several months, actually.
It's been several months now?
Yes.
I didn't realize it. I don't. Maybe I just only knew about it recently then, because I didn't think. I was going by how long I thought I knew about it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's been a few months.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Whatever's going on over there.
As much as I would like to say a few days,
Unfortunately, I can't say I'm surprised there. Stuff seems to be like that sometimes, you know? Oh yeah, Sadie, did I show you what I picked up?
no. Did you pick up?
Where's it at? Wait, where's it at? There it is. I got a second crown of insight.
Nice.
So, yeah, that'll be nice to have. I have a lot of character talent up materials. So, yeah, I'm hoping that helps.
Well, you still have a ways to go to crown somebody.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, wait, Sacred Sakura. Do I have any? No, I only have 7. Darn it. Rewards. I say, weirdly, of all places, I got it from the Sacred Sakura. I'm really close to getting, what are those? Oh, it's just a talent level up material, and then 2 Acquaint Fates, actually. Not bad. The Sacred Sakura, if you can figure out how to get those little electro sigils, is actually a pretty good way to do stuff. Cannonball! Deploy glider. think I've ever fought one of these things before. What the heck? What is this blood loss thing I'm fighting? What the hell?
Oh, Rift Hounds.
I've never fought these things before. What am I fighting?
So Rift Hounds, they give you a debuff of bleed if they strike you.
Okay, interesting.
So it just doesn't affect you. It also affects your party. So watch out for that.
Oh lordy, that's a big one right there. What on earth?
Yep. Welcome to the difficulty spike.
I've never fought these at all before. What on earth? Well, it's weird. They don't seem to have any elemental, like, alignment or anything like that, so trying to fight them is a very strange experience indeed.
Yep. Like I said, welcome to the difficulty spike.
Yeah, I've never fought anything like these things before, and they're seriously a fight to be reckoned with at the moment.
You can't run. This way. Wow, there are so many of them. No wonder the Tenryo Commission needed help. Come on, travelers, you can take them.
All right, come on.
Out of my way. Shiver. Yeah. Stand with me. I swear by my sword.
Got him. Weehoo!
Torn to oblivion.
Hello, eh?
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryo Commission crisis.
So it is A.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What are you doing here? What brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past.
Okay.
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most
Is being a
serious of
sweet
these
little
being
girl
the
now
attack
ever
on
since
the
you beat her.
sacred Sakura by numerous
Yeah,
people.
I like how the temperament just immediately changes.
I know, right? Well, hey, sometimes it just takes getting the daylights beat out of you to get some sense brought to you, you know?
I consider
Just
this a matter
saying
worthy
that
of my
if you
attention,
stick to some,
so I pursued them.
if you put
They led me
eternity
here,
first,
where I
then
happened
there will
to
be
run into
problems.
That's true.
Immortality could get you, like, this is like a philosophy that I was, like, looking at it from a perspective, right? Immortality and eternity, like, hinders a lot of progress.
That is true.
And I was, like, looking at it, it's like, yeah, no, I totally wholeheartedly agree with it, because the problem lies after you realize a couple hundred of years
If the
that you
Shogun
can't
rather
exactly
than I
conquer
would
a
discover
nation
them,
anymore if you're behind your
yes,
technology.
perhaps she would have left the situation
True.
alone.
You can have all the power you want. You can have all the visions that you can have. But after a while, it would, you know, people would have guns, and then you would be still in your spears, and then you don't know what to do.
True.
Precisely.
Or if you already
Rules
have
I
guns,
designed
like,
for her.
oh, people will
Matters
have
of this
more
nature are
advanced
to be
guns.
delegated
People
to the
would
Tri
still
Commission.
you'd still be on your muskets.
This is
Can't
true.
exactly learn. Well, you can't exactly learn by walking your country.
That is very
And
true.
that's why,
Rift hounds attacking the
in one of the
sacred Sakura.
storylines, when you, can I spoil this to you or no?
It brings back bad memories of that
I would
terrible
say
disaster.
don't, just in case.
Okay. One of your characters that you already unlock has affinity with other characters, and that involves sneaking out at Inazuma.
Interesting.
Yep.
Huh.
A disaster?
Yes.
Several times, in fact.
500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma.
You'll meet her at the chasm.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters
Oh my
committed
God.
many atrocities on Inazuma's
Clear the
soil,
walls already, dang.
and the Rift Hounds
Sorry,
were
I am
always their advance guard.
Clearly, I am not in the best of moods right now.
All good.
Their duty was to
'Cause,
tear open a passage through space
The
with
only
their
way I can
claws and
spend my
teeth,
time
and
nowadays
then call in
without having
even
to
more
worry
powerful
about
beasts.
me having to have that kind of attitude about myself is just playing Terraria Armored Core.
Hey, you gotta do what makes you happy.
So you've heard of it too.
Not
That's an
even
episode
kidding,
of
it's
history
like
that I am loath to
Therapeutic
recall.
right now to play like
Maybe to
destructive
you,
mecha game.
It seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
You don't
But
even
an
know how much
excess
it
of
relieves
caution
me.
is not unwarranted
I
in
can
this
believe
case.
it. There are games that do that for me too.
Guess you can't argue.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe
Oh, for
when we're
fuck.
in Ace Country.
Mm,
Having someone uber powerful
wasted
on your
several of my
side makes you
torches.
feel invincible, doesn't it?
Damn it.
Oh yeah. After we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Kanya. Color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage.
Well, let's not waste any more
Let's
torches.
follow it. It should be this way.
Ah.
If anything, next time that Raiden has a rerun on her banner,
Uh-huh.
you should totally get an opportunity to do a rerun.
Oh, I would love to.
Under-
I would love to pick Raiden up. She'd be awesome.
Well, not only is she awesome for aesthetics, I mean, literally, she could save your ass on a whim here because her passives are the ones that people value for.
I say I know she has a lot of like good abilities that really help.
Yeah, no, her passive is the one
lucky.
that's you should look
The
forward
damage
to
is
it
not
whenever
too
you're
serious.
gonna.
The
Use
Yashiro
her.
mission will be able to
Yeah,
nurse the root
that's-
system back to health.
That's what I meant was like the what she triggers that sticks around with the other characters, like that halo that's always hanging behind her.
Yeah,
This stuff that's flowing
the
out,
halo that
is it sap or
kind of
something?
just
How
randomly,
come it's glowing?
not randomly, but like it's like it's like a perma effect that you will be thankful for if it works on your favor.
Yeah, so I don't know exactly how it all works because I've never played with her really before or known how she operates. But like I said, I've seen Miyuki use it a lot, and I've seen other like demos of her, and it's like, yeah, that ring seems to be really helpful.
Helpful is an understatement.
What's this?
That much of a buff.
Dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. Why would they appear
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Okay.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be
Come
back.
on.
And once you're in their
Communicable.
sights, I'm telling you, there's no
Work
escaping
desk.
them. We
Give me
will
2
defend
chairs.
Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't
Work
know?
desk.
Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
1.
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere.
Weird.
They're
Somebody's
merciless,
in crafted
ferocious,
3.
and they will devour everything in their path.
And then
Every last trace
Got
of
the
humanity's
door.
existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that
Walls.
seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope,
Alright.
then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
The Shogun? You're back. Please,
Okay.
thank you. You have to help us.
Now
We
then.
have to save Inazuma. Only
Got
the
that
glow of
done.
your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over. But
Okay.
what do you mean? Shogun,
Let's see next.
Look around you. The grass grows
not gonna do
green
that.
and lush, and a
Gonna do
soft
that.
breeze
Have to come
blows.
back.
What'd you say?
This is Inazuma at peace.
No, it's
as you will no doubt
I'm playing
remember.
Terraria. It's one of the events that I will need to complete my dictionary on.
Oh, okay.
There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
It's basically an encyclopedia of which bosses that you need to kill. Much like a Pokedex, but for like in boss form.
Oh, okay.
what? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust.
I'm reminded every day
in the
that
Shogun.
people are
As long
overhyping
as the
the
Shogun is with
people
us,
are overhyping
Inazuma will last for
way
eternity.
too much about freaking what you call it, White Stripes baseline.
7 Nation Army?
No, yeah, Seven Nation Army.
Bam, 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 bam.
Thank
I usually
Your
you know it's hilarious is that
Thank
actually
you. Thank you.
the song that I like from the White Stripes is not that song.
What is it?
Your Solution.
Don't know that one.
What's wrong with
Yeah.
him?
Especially
He's gone.
there are other songs that aren't really famous. Because Jack White, albeit his musical prowess, only has one parallel song. That's the bass line of that other song, which doesn't really emanate difficulty rather than just simplicity.
Sometimes simple.
No offense.
I say sometimes simple is pretty epic though.
Yeah, it is, but you know, just in terms of hindsight, I mean, really, I'm all about simplicity. But at the same time, it's like, you know, are you really going for simplicity here, or do you just want me to play the bass line?
That's fair. See, I look at it as like sometimes complexity. Okay, sometimes complexity and difficulty can create excellence, i.e., Freebird. Sometimes simplicity and easy to do, so easy that literally a toddler can do it, can also create greatness. Looking at you, Queen, with We Will Rock You. Stomp, stomp, clap. Like, I know 4-year-olds who can do the stomp, stomp, clap and keep it in rhythm with the song. It's not that talented of a thing to do. But I'll tell you what, it sure is an awesome song.
Sure is pretty damn catchy.
Yep.
And no offense to Frederick Bulsara. Frederick Bulsara is a creative genius.
Oh yeah, like I said, that just goes to show you, it's not always. Okay, I will say, as a rapper and a fan of rap, I love lyrical rap. Rap that says things. Rap that has that lyrical cleverness behind it. That being said, and I will say I don't like much mumble rap at all. However, Post Malone in particular
Okay, all right. Let's be real here. Let's be real here, Soji. Post Malone, right, is not a mumble rapper. He's not. He's by far from it.
I mean, I will say he has a little bit of lyrical ability to him. He does have better lyrics than a lot of some of the other rappers. But, okay, in terms of, like, style, he does very much have that slow, vibey flow with a hot beat. And it's like, not my favorite thing in terms of lyrics. But his songs as a vibe work. Now, to go with another mumble rapper, nah, not really. It doesn't click with me. But lyrical rap, oh, absolutely. It's like, that's, but it just goes to show, okay, country. I do not like country at all. I don't like country music. But Eastbound and Down by Jerry Reed. Also The Bandit by Jerry Reed. Truck Yeah by Tim McGraw. What's the song? It's Luke Combs. I can't.
Trying to blank on that one country star.
No. His name's Luke Combs. I can't come up with the name of the song. It's what was it? Sunday morning, man, she woke up fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I'd had. What was it? And by Tuesday, you could say that girl was good as gone. And when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind. Ended up at a Shell on I-65. And then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. And I was calling number 5 on a radio station. Won a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea sangria fishing down in Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. Luke Combs. There's the song title. I knew it was in there. The entire song is about, basically, he wakes up from a weekend party with his buddies that he had, and his girlfriend leaves him. And the second she leaves, the world rains gifts upon him. He wins $100 on a scratch-off lottery ticket at the gas station, gets a full tank of gas and 2 12-packs, hops back in the truck, calls in for a radio contest he hears. He's caller number 5 and wins a 4-day, 3-night fishing trip for him and his buddies. And then what is it? Later on, he's they pulled his ticket at the Moose Club raffle, and he wins a used 4-wheeler and 3 free passes for him and 2 of his buddies to play a round of golf. And it's like, basically the world is just like, congratulations, you're single, have everything. He's just like, he's on this run of luck. And that's the topper to everything. He's like, all of this happened, and I don't have to see my future ex-mother-in-law anymore. This is great. Like, that's the whole running gag in the show. It is absolutely tremendous. I love it. It's, what is it? He gets to the end, he says something about, I've been on one hell of a redneck roll for 3 weeks now, and it all started the day you walked out the door. It's just a really fun song if you've never heard it. And it's like, I don't like country, but there are exceptions to that rule, like that song. Because it's just, okay, I don't think anybody's ever heard Wagon Wheel by Darius Rucker and went, yeah, I don't know, it's just not that catchy. I'm sorry, it's freaking Wagon Wheel by Darius Rucker. It's got a vibe to it. It's fun. It's catchy. I can't hear it in my head right now. It's been a long time since I heard that song. Damn. Wagon Wheel. Why can I not hear that? I can usually hear songs in my head if I want them.
Maybe it's been a while since you last heard of it.
Hang on, let me send a ping out. I want to hear Wagon Wheel. Okay. It'll come to me. Fun fact, that's actually how the brain works. If you focus on a thought for a second and wish it to come to the forefront of your mind so you can hear it, or think it, or remember it, it may take up to 48 hours, but your brain will actually send an electrical impulse back. And if it's in your brain, it will come to your memory.
It just takes a while.
It takes a while, but it does come back to you.
Yep.
It's like, I'll be curious to see if it comes back in time or not. If I don't get it before the end of stream, I'm going to look it up. But I want to... Oh, I thought I had it for a second, but it's not there again.
I'm sorry. There's an item in fucking this fucking mod from Stars Above, right? In Terraria.
Okay.
Literally called Tartaglia.
Really? The hell?
Shouldn't let your guard down, it says.
Oof.
Oh, man. Child, you are a menace to society. And you can't tell me otherwise.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright. Let's see here. I'm supposed to upgrade this.
Wait. Headed down south to the land of the pines, making my way back from North Carolina. I can't remember the lyrics. Something about, my baby plays a guitar, I play the banjo now. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Told you I'd find it. The brain has a funny way of working, doesn't it? That and I have an. You've heard of having a photographic memory?
Yeah, it's the same thing with me and credit cards.
What?
Yeah, I can memorize the entire 16 digits of my credit card without looking at it like twice, and that's about it. I have a very uncanny way to do it.
That's kind of like me with my. It's kind of like me with my social security number, 02.
I know you're joking, but like, please don't do that. But I'm actually serious about it.
That's an old joke. It's like, man so old his social security number is 1.
I remember that one meme about like what this thing says about you, and
Maybe
you're
that's
old, you're very old, and then your social security number is 2.
that's what it was. It's from that. I remember that now. Yeah, because that's also the one. We get it. You like this one, okay? Like, yeah, I remember that video. It always sounded like a Chuck Norris joke to me, because it's just impossible. You know, Chuck Norris can slam a revolving door. Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups. He does world downs. Chuck Norris doesn't cut his grass. He just stares it back down. Chuck Norris won a bubble blowing competition with beef jerky.
In The Office, you never asked Chuck Norris for a 3-hole punch. Those are one of my favorites.
What was it? The approximate energy of the Big Bang can be measured in CNRKs. Chuck Norris roundhouse kicks. What is it? Chuck Norris doesn't go hunting. Hunting implies a miss. Chuck Norris goes killing. Oh, man. I love Chuck Norris jokes. I actually had Chuck Norris joke folders in, like, 5th or 6th grade. I bought them at the Scholastic Book Fair for, like, 50 cents a piece because they were on sale. And I used the crap out of those for the year. I loved having those. I wonder where those ever ended up at. I know I didn't throw them away, but I'm guessing they probably got lost to time. God, those were funny.
The only Scholastic thing that I missed out after the fact that they ended that school program was I had like a signed Tony Hawk's like something. It's like a sticker.
Did you really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
They lost it because of the way that the transportation was on the from Las Vegas to Texas, and everything got kind of ruined. So
that sucks. I will say, I actually do have a couple. Of course, being the car kid, of course, all I ever had was Ferrari, so I could never get like the cars I actually wanted, like old muscle cars. Actually worked out good because it taught me a love of like other types of cars. And to this day, I still have 2 posters. One of the original Ferrari Enzo, and then one of all things, it's the Ferrari 612 Scaglietti Sessanta.
You know what's hilarious about the Skag? No one likes the Skag. I do not understand why nobody likes the Skag.
I don't mind the 612. It's not a bad car. Have you ever seen the Scaglietti Sessanta?
What's the difference between the base and the Sessanta?
It comes, at least the one in my picture comes with a custom red and black 2-tone paint job and custom wheels. What are my thoughts on the BMW V12 LMR? I'll be honest, I don't know I've ever seen it before, so I don't really have any thoughts on that one. Hedgehog?
I get. How about this? I'll cover you up on this.
Yeah. I'll have Sadie answer that. She knows what it is.
So here's the thing, what I thought about the LMR. Well-constructed Le Mans machine that competed back in the mid-90s or late 90s Le Mans. That nice V12 kind of lasted them for a dang good while because both of the GT1s basically broke down. And that's also the reason why the infamous flip happened. That's the one that actually won that year, which is the LMR. The infamous flip by the CLK, fortunately, caused that as demise. That basically was... The LMR was the epitome of the rise of open-top prototyping, which basically started the R8 movement and all that stuff. So, yeah, the LMR, brilliantly engineered machine. Close to the TSO-20. TSO-20 only won like a couple of times on the what do you call it, on the IMSA league. But the only reason why I prefer the TSO-20 over the LMR is because at heart I'm still a JDM kid, and that TSO-20 is just basically me saying, "Hey, I still like my JDM, except in Le Mans form."
That's fair.
If you look it up, Soji, that LMR looks really great.
I'll have to check
It's a
it
race
out.
car, yes. Astro Monolith. What materials can I make out of this one? Okay, a monolith anagram. I can make a bathtub. I can make a bed. I can make a bench. I can make a case. Candelabra.
Let me see. I'm looking it up now. Oh.
Yep. That's the one
Okay.
that competed against the Toyota GT1.
The Skag.
And that,
Go ahead.
that's the one that competed against the GT1 and actually won that year. The GT1, unfortunately, had that cause of breaking down literally a couple of hours after, before the thing ended, Le Mans ended.
Oh, okay.
Which happened for a couple more times in the... Yeah.
Gotcha.
It sucks.
So, Scaglietti Sessanta. It is the Ferrari's version of a 60th anniversary special edition 612. They are 60 completely unique cars from the regular 612. It was let's see here.
Yeah, two-tone paint job that kind of looks really clashing.
A little bit, yeah.
The polar opposite of the white with the black and red makes it look like it came out of a Dub magazine. No offense to Soji, but not my vibe.
No, you're good. Like I said, it's definitely not the best vehicle in the world. What is it? I'm trying to find what the differences are.
Most of it looks like it's bodywork and trim. Probably going to be, most of them is going to be creature comforts.
I found out the red and black was just a paint. It was somebody who painted one. They were not normally that color. There's one here that's just like a dark blue color with a tan interior. I think it looks a lot better. It's got an electrochromatic glass roof, which is only on the Sessanta. Front rear fender wells are outward slightly, and it's got special 19-inch 14-spoke wheels. It's actually got a trunk.
Decent sized trunk, right?
Yep. It's got diamond tufted leather in the back because, of course, it does. Ferrari.
Okay, we'll leave it to the cause of one-off clause. Whenever there's like a one-off clause, they can do whatever the hell they want to it.
These are more like, this is more of a 60 off, but I suppose.
Well, they consider it as a limited run. Limited run cars are like sort of. You know what? Screw it. So just play Forza while we talk about cars if you want.
That's fair. What else?
As much as I would like you to play Genshin, you're too far deep in right now.
Well, what, for talking about cars or what?
Yeah, talking about cars.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because I haven't actually moved my character in a few minutes, so let me get back to it, I suppose.
If I am not mistaken.
But yeah, like
Soul
I
was
could
a
tell
samurai's
you,
memory that
it's
was
like
buried
comparing
in
to
the
the
land.
BC. Like, you know, you're essentially comparing, what do you call it? You're essentially comparing, the BC Quira to that.
To what?
The Skag.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because BC is also limited to
Oh, in terms of limited. I thought you meant as like direct competitors. I'm like, they weren't even out at the
No.
same time. Like, what?
No.
Okay, that makes more sense. Alright. Samurai's memory.
The sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical
Like I said,
entity.
there's an item in Terraria that makes you look like an evil person.
There's a what that does what?
There's an item in Terraria that makes you look like an evil person.
Oh, interesting, really.
It's honored by a mod developer called Your Rizor. And like, I guess it was a wordplay on Your Eyes Soar. So they made his eyes like go like glowing red.
Oh boy. That's always scary.
Oh yeah, I mean, although if you meet the dev, he's relatively friendly. Pretty chill, actually. Leggings, breastplate.
Here you go, Sadie. I found this earlier. It's it's a copy. It's a cover of a book. How to be a great parent. Wow, I can talk. How to be a great parent. Written by Gendo Ikari and Ragio Kiryuin.
No. I just knew where that went. No, absolutely not. Those two can go fuck themselves.
I saw that earlier and I'm like, okay, I'm saving that. That's too funny not to save. Oh my god, that's brilliant.
Like, Ragyo Kiryuin and fucking... Why?
That's the whole joke. It's the two worst anime parents in existence.
Oh my lord.
At least Ishin Matoi, while he wasn't exactly the best parent, did create a way for her to, like, save the world.
You also gotta remember, Ishin died in the process of this. Come on.
Yes. Meanwhile, Gendo Ikari does some pretty messed up stuff. And let's be real, we all know the infamous scene of Ragyo and Satsuki when Satsuki is imprisoned. Yeah, we won't go into that in more detail because this isn't.
This isn't a real. There isn't a stream to talk about that.
This isn't a stream that's rated X, so we're not doing that.
I can talk about it in my stream because I locked it to mature audiences, but that's my stream.
But when purified,
Yeah.
it presents in the form of a memory.
Let's see
Purified
here.
filth quickly dissipates, and
Oh
will be
my
absorbed by the
lord! I
elements
love the
shortly
effects of this
afterwards.
flamethrower.
In other words,
The flamethrower is called the
cannot
glass
exist
snake.
for too long.
Oh, by the way, right? I forgot. There's an item in Terraria that's literally scissor blades.
That's sick.
So the memory
It's an endgame item. It's called Arc of the Cosmos.
Hell yeah.
And
Yes.
if you parry, you get
That soldier
you
was
get
one
a
of the
scissor
thousands
blade
who made
at the end of every
ultimate
attack.
sacrifice.
It turns into a regular
He was
blade, like a 5-hit
describing just
combo,
now
and then it becomes a scissor
Was
blade to
precisely
snip your
the
enemies.
disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
It's literally a direct reference to Kill la Kill. That's what the mod creator said.
That's awesome. I love that.
Let's see here. Martian Saucer, Plague Bringer, Goliath. Alright. Play Canister Cell.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many
Have
great
58
crises
of
at that
those.
time.
Why haven't I
Some were
used them?
local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The
Sorry.
disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I
Let's
felt that I
see.
had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting
Okay.
Inazuma and mobilize all forces
Alright,
at her
so
disposal
it
to combat the
was Canister Iron? Yeah, I do have iron.
threat. I could
And
tell
Epsilon.
that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
doing okay there, Soji? You seem to be phasing out.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Sorry, I got a text. I was checking it. All is well.
Okay.
We're good.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the
Imagine
people.
accidentally summoning a boss on your town home base.
Oops.
I never had the chance to see
Just
her
slaughters
once,
everybody.
but I would like to believe that she kept her promise.
Burn, you
until
mechanical
the very
beast.
last. But even then,
You mechanical fiend.
Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined.
Ugh, that's the
Those
last fight.
terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Okay, and I also got malevolence.
Hey.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain.
Okay.
Though I could conquer
And the
Tatarigami
jetpack.
and vanquish monsters,
And the
I
builder
was
booster.
helpless against the ravages of time.
Nah, I like that. I like my evil
Powerless
eyes.
to keep the ones I cherished alive.
635 to 650. Oh,
But
okay, so there's a slight damage buff.
after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now
The
I
hive.
realize I cannot fixate
It's a
on the
rocket.
past forever.
Base.
When I traveled around Inazuma
So, how do you
with you,
craft on this
I
rocket?
caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss,
Crafting.
but also
Rocket
new
one.
encounters. Just think of that
Crystal
soldier.
ball, okay.
Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then
Star pouch
gave their
could
lives
be
fighting
used
for a
on my
future.
inventory instead, so... Oops.
But perhaps
New favorite
the
something.
future they were hoping for
Tab.
is not the eternity
Oh.
that I once strove for.
Let's see here.
As Inazuma's god,
Settings.
it is high time I honored their wishes.
Mod controls.
Warriors of the past,
Those
who
items,
spilled
grapple,
your
quick
blood
heal,
on this land.
inventory,
Your noble
then
souls
mod
now
controls,
rest in
helper
this earth.
controls. Everything?
I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on, let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
I figure out where I'm going here.
As expected, there are a load of rift hounds here too.
Where?
Leave them to me.
Ah.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Shine down!
Ah, I love when they give me riding at full power. She is so OP.
You know, it's hilarious. That's not even her C6.
Isn't it really?
Something seems wrong
No.
with A.
That's crazy.
That's how much powerful Raiden is.
Jeez.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength
It's
to
the
face them.
frames. That's free time.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like
The alt?
Shogun.
Yep, it's
The
alt.
roots seem pretty badly damaged this time.
I
We
need
definitely
those stars.
need
I
to tell
get
Yashiro
bag of
Commission
stars.
about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
What else do we got?
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty
Empress of Light.
What
Forgot about
brings
that.
you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land?
Prismatic
Sounds like
lace
this
wing.
guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Kill it.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current
Sorry,
situation.
insignia.
But please, sit and rest.
You're not already either.
After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Go along with it.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already.
Forge.
Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take
Menacing.
me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to
Good
stay.
cheese.
And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. What could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on.
Cart need that
The desire
unlucky.
to live on stems from a
Yeah.
feeling of having unfinished business in life.
I don't want to spend any more than what I'm spending. No!
No such thoughts, and I have
There
no
you go.
regrets.
This is cool. This old guy's they're like, why aren't you afraid? He's like, fears for those with with unresolved business in life. I have no such things. And I'm like, what an absolute Chad.
The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over
Feel right?
It's just a ghost I'm dealing with right now.
just listening to her
Oh.
stories.
The
I've been
fucking
blind for many
ghost
years,
that
but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid
Miko
journey
was
to
talking
all the most beautiful places in
No, this is one. It's
Over
me
time, I've come to understand her
and
mindset.
Paimon and A.
The romantic at heart, a true dreamer.
Oh, okay.
One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have. Seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
Hey, what now?
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have
Yep.
experienced
Now it's a
countless
cultist.
wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps
Cheers for that one. Face it, we
you
need.
are right.
What'd you say?
No, it's like it's a boss that I have to deal with.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I've got characters talking in one ear and you in the other, and sometimes I hear both at once and I can't make sense of either. So I've got subtitles for the game, but I don't have subtitles for you. So I can read what I'm hearing and I can hear them okay, but when you say something over them, I get lost with what you're saying.
No worries. Why over there?
It won't be long now before I have to
This
say
has gotta be a
goodbye to
pain.
the Almighty Shogun.
This
for
is
the
gonna be a
last
pain.
time.
Oh boy, this is
What
gonna be
a
a pain.
pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like
Uh,
after the Almighty Shogun
There was there's 4 specific events that happen in the world after you beat a certain boss,
Uh huh.
and one of those event monsters are literally in the middle of a town NPC.
Oh, jeez.
So I gotta get. I have to go to my what do you call it? Exterminator phase, where I won't give a shit. Just stand there. These shits will help me.
But I
Fair
suppose
enough.
Or so help me
it doesn't
God.
matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until
You don't belong
I'd
here.
probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
Jesus.
Goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Okay, that's gonna be last because it's in the arena. Ah, there's another
It's been
one.
right by my side.
Okay.
Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of
Hi.
myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you?
Right.
No.
Okay.
Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... Well,
Die by my
okay.
holy flames.
I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Literally gets fucked by an item called the
Go to
Glassmaker.
find a tea set. Having a cup of tea.
Oh, yes, the GT.
Oh, crap. I just unfollowed my quest line.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the tiny...
Whoops, I cut off their dialogue. Oops, I goofed. Ow, that was my hands. That hurt.
It's the
Oh,
traveler
excuse me.
and the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality.
Still
She
texting
always saw
somebody?
things that way.
No, I'm dialogue. I'm getting a lot of story, so I'm just listening. All is well. I'm not tired yet. I'm gonna go. I've actually spent the last couple nights in this recliner because I fell asleep after stream, and it's starting to take its toll. So I will be going to bed tonight when I'm tired.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Alright, now I gotta go back up here to where the tea master's at. Good grief. Wait, is that a... No, it's not. Darn. Alrighty.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Let's make our own tea.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
No need to.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell.
A literal item called Essence of the Harbinger.
I cried bitterly.
Oh, I wonder what could that be?
Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I?
20 Spectre bars.
Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was
Spectre
it to
bars.
shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision,
No problem with
I
that.
saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
I am going
That's
to
exactly
die.
what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect,
Come
I
on.
still do not compare to her.
Damn, this shit getting heavy over here. I didn't realize the first one was kind of a fun, take riding out on a day out on the town, fun kind of thing. You know, get her acquainted to modern society. Shit getting heavy over here now.
I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is...
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, though?
Raiden and her now deceased sister and so on.
Oh yeah, Makoto. Right.
Yep. Like I said, shit kind of getting heavy.
But even the tea that is most bitter to the
Yeah,
tongue,
Makoto is a tragic one.
once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat.
You just know about her
It's time I
history?
came to terms
Or
with it.
you're being revealed about her history?
Yep, I'm in the middle of it right now.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you
That's why the real
experienced
Raiden's a
that battle
softie.
in person,
Because of the fact that her sister told her to basically chill.
Yeah.
Sister. I had heard that you were looking for your family.
Can't exactly live out your
You mean to
life with
say
hate.
that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Okay.
based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Oh, that's nice.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
They left a cup of tea for the old tea master. That's cool. I like that.
Our bond is strong.
I gotta get down with the boogie tonight. Ooh, treasure hoarder camp. No good stuff though.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
25
There is no escape!
60.
Shine down!
Are you alright?
Here's an item in the game called Blasphemous Donut. I wonder what that does. Blasphemous Donut. Oh, where's donuts you can make? No, I need 21. Oh wait, what? What is 19 plus?
Ah. What'd you say?
No, I'm just, I was referencing, I mean, sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I'm fighting Rift Hounds with a Raiden that keeps freezing up.
Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Don't worry, I feel it.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Another trip down memory lane.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't.
What
It's too
is...
dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
I need this
No
photo.
need to worry, Almighty
Not really
Shogun.
Blossom
When the
Flux.
situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high
Oh, fine.
expectations.
Need for this one.
If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's
Oh,
how
Spectre
samurai
Bar
of
is
that
right.
era understood vision.
Have any
Huh.
ectoplasm?
What'd you say?
No, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I had dialogue again.
No. Sometimes I think like out loud, so just
No,
this is a heads up for that.
You're fine then.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too.
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Okay. Spectre Bar. The monster in the...
Lightning purified. Barbados, guide us.
What? I could buy the item. My treasure bag. Vanilla.
Why the heck can't I... Oh. Oh boy, I'm in my own little fight here on my own.
Feel the beat.
Soul of Night.
Wind, hear me. Power cord. Dissipate. Amp it up. Punishment. Out of my way.
Got him.
See, there's a
Okay.
charge.
It seems like their
Oh.
attacks are finally over.
That is Jane.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
Okay.
I'm fine. I feel much better
Head over
already.
to
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of
Hey,
threat
why is
faces
this concealed?
Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will
I'm on the
create
right
a
road,
bright
right?
future
Yeah.
for Inazuma.
What?
I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor.
Yeah, skip to the core then, because
The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. Hey Grandma bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up! What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need.
Step 1 complete. Step 2,
She
to do that.
is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
What the hell? I have no idea what's happening in this storyline right now, but I know stuff just got interesting.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to drowse myself off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking like 20 doses of melatonin. I'm heavily drugged right now, to be honest.
Our bond is strong.
I wish I wasn't drugged for the life of me.
That's fair. Does seem to be a bit, inconvenient.
Inconvenient is an understatement. You try to go to sleep when you can't exactly, what do you call it?
You can't
Sleep
exactly
because
go
of-
to sleep, yeah.
Because of the, pain that I'm experiencing.
Fair enough. How does one get into this place?
What are you talking about? Or what place are you talking about, rather?
The cave... Raiden's telling me to go into this cave, and I can't... I can see the waypoint, but I can't get there. It must be entered from above the Narukami Shrine? What?
Oh, are you talking about the cave that... Okay, there's a cave, like, in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's... I'm supposed to take... I'm supposed to take Raiden there, but I can't seem to get into it.
You know, it does say layers.
How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to... What is this quest line? I gotta look this up to figure out how to get in. Oh. Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. I think I figured it out. Where's the little... So that's what this one's for. I figured it out.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd that Tory gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
What on Earth? We're going into the realm of Makoto? Oh, this ought to get interesting. And it's a domain of all things. Oh boy. I get the feeling I have to get ready for a fight.
Yep.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place...
This looks a lot like the Plane of Euthymia.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler.
Oh.
This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Oh boy.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Is this their system to safeguard modifications to eternity?
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not by
Yeah, this is taking internal battles to a new level.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun.
Raiden is just in denial.
No. The Shogun herself is the
Let's just be real here.
manifestation of my past
What'd you say?
ideals. The
Raiden's
very
in denial.
foundation stone of eternity.
Yeah,
It
the
shall not
Shogun
be
is.
easily
Eight's
swayed.
fine.
Yeah.
I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
Yeah, she's not one who lives herself an escape route.
They both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Oh boy.
In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Evasion is futile. Torn to oblivion! Pathetic. The eye sweeps the lands. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. The kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
Completely recovered?
Your verdict is decided. It's one down, a fleeting shadow. Inazuma shines eternal. Weak, pathetic. Be gone! Your verdict is decided. Thunder.
Oh boy. Alright, yeah, let's get some food in this old girl.
Torn to oblivion! Illusions are but distractions. Shattered. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Transcending. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Euthymia crumbles before.
Have you finally defeated her?
Good grief.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learn to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Oh boy. Leave it to A to do something like that. Wow, I hate that storyline now. She just
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
They're not about to leave her just yet.
We should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay. Maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
We need to talk to Yai.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. Alright, up the mountain we go.
Good grief. Leave it to A to come up with a asinine idea like this.
He is one of the youngest of the Archons, unfortunately.
Yeah, she's got the temperament of a teenager.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation.
In all
and
honesty,
unravel it
she
for you.
does things without thinking much.
You can tell.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right.
Perfectionist. Now that's relatable.
You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Aha, you're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way, but I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any differences.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Alright. Alrighty.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
You're not gonna abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
You... Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Alright, here we go.
I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Alright.
Nico, you better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Alright, here we go again. How ridiculous of a fight is this going to be?
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Made it.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Whoa. What the hell?
Are you fighting, like, the other boss?
Mecha Raiden? Kinda?
Yep. Thought so.
Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. Witness the final calamity. There is no escape.
Finally.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes
I'd rather
that
have a
look to the
small little
light in the
friend follow
heavens.
me as a pet.
That's adorable.
And whenever I think of this,
Because I have this
feel something stirring within
I have this pet
Musa Ishin.
that's just a drop from a king slime, and there's this one little tiny king slime. It's just my pet now.
Nice.
The blade that I inherited from Makoto
Keep you vibing.
seems to be trying to
Keep
guide
me
me,
chilling.
to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just
Well,
now
let's
in the
see.
heat of battle, it seemed to
Get rid of
unleash
that,
a new
get
and
rid of that.
unfamiliar power. This
Actually,
power
let's
is beyond
also
the limits
get
of my
rid of this
understanding.
space.
This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When
Jeez,
I
how come I
clasped
get
Muso
sodium
Ishin in my
clusters?
hands,
Because they didn't generate in
I
my
had the
world.
feeling that she was by my side once again.
Yeah.
It was
That
at once
price.
a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant.
Seems only one way to do that.
I won't design any more
If it
rules that can
works.
never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience.
Oh, I'm
for me.
upset.
One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
We can do that a little bit later. Man, that's upsetting.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Hey, Soji, are you available tomorrow or no?
I work tomorrow. Why?
What time do you get home?
I get off at like 5, and I'm usually ready to stream by, 6:30 at the earliest. Why?
Let me see your schedule. Oh, you're streaming Destiny tomorrow. Okay.
I can change that. I don't care.
No, it's fine. I'm going to.
My schedule is never a solid thing. This is the first schedule I've made in like 6 months. So, if you have an idea, lay it on me, because I'm always up for the. I'm always up to have some fun with friends. A game can wait.
That's fine. I really don't have anything going on tomorrow.
What did you have in mind? Like, why did you ask?
Yeah, Forza. But, I was wondering if you're not going to be too busy and we're playing the same game. I don't really want you to interfere with that, so...
No, you're fine. I'm done. I didn't play Forza tonight like I'd planned. I'm down to play some Forza tomorrow. Destiny can wait. I don't care.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm down. Sounds like fun, honestly. Yeah.
Well,
Like I said, the Destiny ain't going nowhere. It's a 10-year-old game, and when I play it, I play it. When I don't, I'll do something different. I don't care. I'd gladly play.
okay, well, I'm going to play Forza.
Sick.
I'm probably going to be available. I'm probably going to be available to stream at around like 3 p.m. ish, but that's gonna be like you're not gonna be home by that time, so.
No, I won't be ready by then. I'll still be at work by the time you start.
Yep, yep.
But when I get home and get ready, I'll join in.
Yep. Give me a second. I need to drink some.
So. Oh, good. I'm in the middle of a cutscene anyway, so I'll let you do your thing and I'll finish this.
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears.
I didn't purposely exhaust myself.
Do what?
I purposely exhaust myself.
Good idea. Helps you sleep.
Because, like I said, it's really hard for me to sleep in one position.
I get that.
Don't look down on me. See? You admit it.
I forgot. I still have that randomizer from Forza.
A gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain.
Sorry, what was that?
I still have that randomizer from Forza, but it's not updated to the recent map, so...
Yeah, that's a little annoying. Hey, hang on a second. I'm getting more dialogue.
Okay.
Here. Take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future. Nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities, For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Oh. That's amazing.
No matter what you make of it, it's
What
quite
are you
incredible.
talking about now? On which part?
Modern day A planted the sacred Sakura from way back. That is an amazing plot twist. I love that.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
Time is moving forward and backwards at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Ah, so that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Istaroth?
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing the location was not sufficient. Fortunately, Your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
There's a cause and effect and a bit back to front. Doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Sick.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Yay.
Honestly, Miko. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Yeah, he's such a tease,
I
dude.
am prepared for
I know, I
and
love
in the
it.
most inappropriate of situations. Too.
As somebody who holds Yai already, I really want to have Raiden as well. That way I can have them as a matched pair. They are I quite enjoy the banter between these two. Like, don't get me wrong, Zhongli and Hu Tao they're okay, but I think my favorite pairing of like character and personality chemistry so far in this entire game is definitely Raiden and I. They're just so much fun to like watch them banter because they are quite literally connected to each other. They're almost like sisters, but not exactly, and it's just the perfect match. I love it.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
I have no other questions.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
No.
But I
have no other questions. Doesn't matter who you talk to. Okay. Cool. What a cool place. I absolutely love the world this place is. it's gone. Alright, well, that's that. Alright. These have been two of my favorite characters in this story. I kind of don't want to leave. Guess I don't have to. I'll respawn here next time. What's this? Alright. Alright. Well, that's where I'm going to call it for the night, I think. Sadie, I still got work in the morning. Ooh, and I never put my work clothes into the dryer. I should probably go do that. Put them in the washer before I started stream. Never did put them anywhere else.
Might want to do that again next time.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be a terrible idea, I suppose. Alright, I wonder if there's anybody I can raid out to.
Awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
See if there's anybody I can raid out to real quick or not.
I thought Ninja Link was streaming. Let's see.
Oh, perfect. MT Racer just started streaming.
Yep, Mad Aussie started streaming.
Yep, we'll go raid out to Racer. That'll be a good way to go. I don't know Ninja Link as well, but I know Racer pretty well.
Yep. Link's in May's group.
Yeah.
The May group, and yeah, he's basically these guys.
Pretty much, yeah. Like I said, I just don't know them as well, so.
Understandable.
Is it underscore?
MT_Racer?
It is, okay. I thought so. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Sadie. I'm definitely down to play some Forza tomorrow night.
Pretty rock and roll to me.
I am glad you suggested just continuing to play Genshin, because that was really cool to watch. I genuinely enjoyed that storyline. That was.
I'm telling you, most stuff in Genshin you kind of miss out if you just keep doing your side quests.
Yeah, I didn't realize how. Like I said, I knew the story quests were pretty decent. Like, I don't know, I didn't have as much fun with the Liyue one. The Adeptus and stuff were cool, but I was like, you know, it was okay. Inazuma, this is exactly the kind of, this is exactly the kind of story I like, with the past, the present, the future, the meaning behind it. It's, I don't know, I have this, like, very satisfied feeling right now. It's just, that was everything I wanted from Inazuma was the one place I was really excited to go in this game that exists right now. I do have some exciting thoughts for what's to come in the future. But, like, in terms of, like, the rest of it, Inazuma was one of my top nations. I love Electro. Kuki was one of my first pulls. Like, there's just something special about this whole situation. And it ended up being probably my favorite storyline to date. That was Raiden, Yai, the whole Yoimiya, Toma, Ayaka. It was such a cool storyline. I love it. That was.
I mean, that's what Genshin is, really.
I'm glad I got into this game, because there was a while where I dreaded playing this game all the time. Like, oh god, I'm gonna have to try to do this again and see what I can figure out. Like, there was a time I was very frustrated with this game, and
the criteria for
this is
straightforward enough.
it didn't disappoint.
What it really
this is
comes down
great.
to is whether you are willing to put it.
All right.
It keep getting better from here on.
I sure hope so, because this is great so far.
There are, you gotta remember, there are some tearjerkers eventually, so you gotta prepare for some waterworks.
Yeah. That one, heck, even that one was hitting me in the feels a little bit with her and her lost sister and whatever else. It's like, yeah, that's there were a couple of those moments, but let's put it this way. It takes a lot to get me to cry. I grew up in the gotta be a man, gotta be tough, you don't cry, you know, don't show feelings, don't show emotions. So I'll be curious to see if this game can get deep enough to make me cry, because that is a feat that not many have ever accomplished. I just want to sit here and stare at the three of these. Like, it's the most satisfying feeling right now. I love it.
Which who are we talking about?
I have my player character. I have Kuki out right now, and then Raiden and Yai. Then we're all just standing in line with each other at the moment. I can take a picture of this. I can save this. I forgot I can do that.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Alright. Well, like I said, thanks for hanging out, Sadie. I'm going to call it a night.
Alright.
Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow for some Forza. I don't know if I even have any viewers left at this point. Nobody's chatted since Hedgehog back when he asked about that V12 BMW. That was like 2 hours ago. So
yeah, Worm Hedgehog just shows up randomly, so
yeah. Darkwing said something earlier about Darkwing's pretty sure he's from a parallel universe or something. Alternate dimension. Alright, I'm going to raid out. Have a great night, Sadie. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you guys all for coming. We're going to raid MT Racer. He's playing some Forza. Go show him some support. And have a great night, everybody. My name's Soji, and I'm out. Catch y'all tomorrow.